Greetings. Good evening. Good evening.
Whoop-de-dee and Johnny Bazoo! What a good day I am having!
Cat Peasant continues to sub to the
Good
channel.
morning.
Thank you for the continued support.
Welcome to the stream, folks. Welcome to stream. Welcome to more Thief. And I am back. No, well, gotta say that I'm not back as a kind of like the way I wanted to. But hey, thank you, Cat Peasant, for the 32 months. That's a long time to be sub to this channel. Thank you. Hey, Strider. Yeah. So, yeah. Well. Well, that's the thing. Well rested is, I would say that's a stretch. That's a bit stretched, since, well, yeah, I didn't go to work last week, but the thing was that like we had our like a dog to take care of here, and I'm not used to dogs, and not that the dog was like a big nuisance, but I guess it's still like it's a strange thing to have in the house, and so I'm not used to it. And well, I still had to like get up early in the morning, so that's the thing. Worst thing though, I'm sick, so yeah, I don't know. I just got today like some got a flu or something, so I'm sorry about like if I'm gonna be losing my voice, that's so be it. But I'll be having some tea today. Yeah, I don't know. Probably caught something from my my sisters like last weekend, but not throwing any blame here. Like this, it happens, and there's a lot of going on. So I've heard that there's like COVID is ramping again. There's the influenza, and you know, flu virus always like who knows what it is. And so in case your voice goes, you'll be someone crazy like Garrett. Sounds okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just. I never asked for this. Just like lose your voice, we can do voice mod. Yeah, just plug it on, have it on all the time. Actually, I would say the voice mod software does have the options to like you can basically move all around like you can use all kind of modulators and like do your own voice mod. That's totally an option. I haven't really experienced it much. I didn't do the one with, you know, for the Urquan redeem that's, you know, dead at the moment, but it was like basically a very simple thing. So but gotta say that I would actually love to make something custom to make my voice something like, I don't know, freaking David Hayter, you know, the guy who made the Solid Snake voiceovers. That would be freaking awesome. But welcome to stream, folks. So yeah, Thief, the Dark Project. We're gonna be continuing that today. And well, yeah, like I said, I am a bit sick. There's some hardware changes that I have been doing. I'm currently, I have a little cheap KVM that is connected to the Windows 9X PC and the DOS PC. Unfortunately, the 4-port KVM that I wanted to be using, well, it's actually an interesting thing. I can prove this to you. So I'm pretty sure that this is some kind of cheapo as well. So this is the one that I bought. So there's definitely something wonky going on with this, since well, basically the keyboard and mouse seems to be running fine, but it somehow distorts the VGA output. It doesn't really matter that, like, what do I put into it, it still distorts it. If I don't amplify it, it's whack. Like, there's just garbled mess. So I thought it was faulty, and I contacted the seller. And what did the seller do? Well, he sent me another one, of course. And yeah, it actually arrived today. So I was very hasty to just test it. And what do you know? It has the same freaking problem. So okay, I was like, okay, so basically I guess it's not faulty, probably, maybe. So there's an option for using a power supply. An external power supply. It's usually not required by KVMs, but it's an option. So I was like, okay, well, I'll give it a freaking shot. So I plugged the like the 9 volts what it needed, and what do you know? It does jack shit. Like it just it refuses to work like I would want it to. So I was like, well, that's it. I'm not gonna spend any more money on that one. So I guess I'll just have to scour for a better one, I guess. But that's not the only thing. So I finally got myself an audio mixer, so I don't have to keep plugging things in and out while switching between sound outputs and inputs. As you might know, I have a DOS PC that the DOS PC alone has 3 audio outputs. It has the SP16, then there's the TM32 and the Pico Gust. So yeah, I'm still so I had like no hardware to actually plug things in more than one at a time, so I just have to freaking swap everything. Now that problem is solved. At least I hope it is. Well, for what I've tested, everything should be running fine. I just need to, learn to use this thing. But hey. What did I miss in the chat? You start to lose your... yeah. No. You really tried to MD control with CC4, read my warning when you had time. Yeah, I did actually read it already, yeah. No. Oh, Jack tried, yeah. No! So I guess it can conflict with keyboard inputs or something. I just very briefly tried it, and no, I didn't press all the buttons. I just what was the fire button? Oh, it's this one. And I played a game I don't know, minutes or 2, but yeah. Thinking using the power supply of the KVM will let you control more PCs. Actually, that is not really a thing. The KVM is just supposed to keep switching between the VGA input and in this case the PS2 inputs of the keyboard and mouse. And it straight up says in the manual, like every KVM that I've seen, it takes the power, the very little power that it needs, from the actual PS2 keyboard output of the PC. And yeah, like I said, it works. Like the KVM I'm using now, it works just fine. It doesn't need like external power supply. It doesn't like it's not an amplifier. It doesn't need power. It's not supposed to. But yeah, I don't
Good
know.
morning.
There's something weird about the KVM that I had, like, but yeah, just my luck, I would say. But hey, enough ranting. Shall we play some games? Or what some games? 3D pipes. Anyone remember this one? Watch streak. 50 stream streak from Talon. 50 streams. How many months is that? 3D pipes, ah! Yeah. How about that? They really look like pipes. Hey, I'm using Windows 98 and XP, so of course I had to use like 3D pipes. Also, I have a set of dinosaur-themed pointers, like mouse pointers. Why? Trespasser. That's why. You hear bubble or bubble? Bubble, 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 bubble. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. One other thing I actually wanted to mention. The OSSC had a large-ish firmware update. Yeah, that's the word I was searching for. So yeah. So yeah, I noticed that like the picture in the menus is
Good
a bit
evening.
stretched like that. I actually not sure why it's stretched like that. I thought I already fixed that, but I guess not. Thief. Yeah, thief. That's exactly. Look at the freaking yeah. Look at the freaking resolution here. 640 by 384. And that's 70 hertz too. What kind of resolution is that? Why is the game using strange resolutions like that? Why can't it just be like a normal freaking resolution? Did you eat reindeer pie today? Well, not that I remember, no. But yeah, I think the problem is only in the main menu, so I'm not gonna be bothered with it that much. So the thing is, every time you put a firmware update in, it resets all the presets, all the saved profiles. So that's what happened. I kind of forgot that happens. I guess you can export them to SD card, but I didn't, like a freaking pleb, so here we are. But I gotta say, it like on basic settings with basic resolutions, it works fine. Okay, well, where was we? Where were we? Bone Horde? Was it this one? Horn of Quintus. Were we searching for the Horn of Quintus? I guess. No, that's dark.
Hello.
Hey, dude, Meister. And please, as you know, this game is it's dark. It's like it's a freaking pitch black. So please let me know if you want more gamma to the actual game picture. Okay, so what were we doing again? We're doing something. Let's see if the problem... Yeah, as you can see, this seems fine. So it's like the main menu, for whatever reason, is a different resolution than the other menus. No, wait. Actually, it's not. It's still a problem. Never mind. Was this the mission we were in? I completely forgot. It's been 2 weeks. I guess. I remember the freaking like the jail. We were looking for somebody to free, and then he commanded us to do something else. I guess. This dark project is very, very dark. Apparently so. Apparently so. Okay. Very, very dark indeed. I can't see anything. Also, I have no idea how loud the game is. Oh, zombie? No, come on. Yes, I'll go. Thanks for the alert. Damn it. Hey, Yuki. Welcome, welcome. No, damn it. Oh, yeah, I think I remember now. Zombies. I still gotta say that I wasn't expecting the zombies to be this early in the game. Oh, I think we already got that one. Yuki is on 50C. Dudes, like, I appreciate, but like, how many months is 50 stream streak? If I stream like 3 times a week, that's like 12, 13 times a month. Like a 5-month streak at like minimum. No, my math isn't mathing. Sorry, I'm a bit sick. 4 months. Zombies are in this game? Yeah, there's zombies in this game. There's like this weird cult in this game that apparently, I don't know, makes zombies or something. Going more 500? Well, I appreciate it. Lots of lurking. Hey, everything helps. But yeah, hey, please tell me if the audio, the visuals, everything is fine or is not fine. Like I said, there's been a few things I've changed. I haven't had the best time of testing. Zombies are banned, or I guess like 60 years ago. That's a long time. Come on. Wait, didn't I just came here? What is this? Guess I took the wrong sewer. Jump. 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 Okay. Okay, more treasure. Trap. Yeah. Ping. How dare you not have encyclopedic knowledge from the 1960s British rock bands? Well, I guess I dare. I apologize, but my name memory alone is like one of the worst of all time. How do I? How does this? What? But I'm pressing anything. Why is it going stone? But alrighty then. Anything up here? I guess not. Oh, by the way, do you know what I found? I found an optical mouse, a Logitech optical mouse that has a wheel and 3 buttons, basically. It's one of those weird, like I found it from my storage. I didn't even like buy it. So it's one of those weird, what's it called? Like transitional things. Like it's USB plugged, but it works through like, you know, one of these things, the freaking adapters, which like no mouse works, but this one does. This one does for some reason. I guess like the late 90s, early 2000s were like had some kind of support. Only recently stopped working for most mod. So it's okay. So it's not okay. Well, I gotta say, I tried all my laser mouse that I have. Like they are, I don't know, like between I would say 2 to 5, maybe 6. I'm not even sure. I would say 2 to 10 years old, maybe. Like I have a few. None of them worked. None of them worked through the PS2 converter. I have a gaming mouse made by Impic. Blue laser. Color change length LED and push button to cycle between these things. Okay. But does it work through PS2 though? Reasonably the past decade. Oh, that's yeah, true. Oh hey, by the way, there's now a change in the rules of Twitch. If you didn't know, so now I am actually permitted, like everybody else is permitted to actually use multi-chat. So now the overlays are using multi-chat, so at least they should they should show up the YouTube
Voice mod activated.
side as well.
I hope they do. Oh, that's a fitting voice mod, I guess. A fermented box USB 2. No farts. Aren't there no farts? A rock. Oh, it's rubble. Oh, okay. I saw something. Wolf. Where did it go? Oh, damn it. Oh, excuse me, I have a strong suspicion it's not a normal wolf. Run away. Oh, there's another one. No. Just
The
pick up
dogs or the bees, or the dogs with bees in their mouth, and when they bark, they shoot bees at you?
Apparently, at least the bees. It's shooting bees. It's shooting something.
Bees!
No. Stab it in the butt. Hey, Riddler. Where was I supposed to go? Hey. Is this really my running speed? Really? I do not remember these things whatsoever. That's great. Oh, jeez. How many of them are here?
Good morning.
All these strikes to do. Yeah, sorry. I do have a voice mod. Redeem. And currently it's not displayed in the overlay anywhere. At least timed. It's not definitive. Damn it. Oh. Did I not start the game timer? I guess not. Well, I'm very confused.
Good day.
Was this the mission I was supposed to be in? Hey, Jedi. Welcome, welcome. Smell like brick. Is that the things was shooting me with something? I don't know what those things are. No idea. But welcome to stream, folks. Back to the zombies.
Greetings.
Hey, Captain Clever. Wait a minute, where's Captain Clever's shout out? Oh, it did work. Never mind. Was I even going to the right direction? I have no idea. Damn it. Wait, what is that noise? I hear something.
But I can't see something.
Voice mod deactivated.
Getting hit by those obvious traps. Who would do such a thing? I don't know. No idea. I can't see anything. Can you guys see anything in the game? Like, this game is so freaking dark. I don't think it's good stream material. Unseeable. Here he comes. Throw the rock. Throw it. Throw. What is going on? Why? Why did I save? What was the freaking throw button? Well, not that one apparently. Store got the CRT that is with more LCD. Well, probably is. And like I said many a time, one of the problems is that there's freaking light coming straight to my eyes because I have to light up my face when streaming, and then there's the room lighting, and it all just freaking bounces back from me from the CRT when it's so freaking dark. Okay, so that's a drop apparently. I'm pretty sure I put it somewhere, but is there no throw button? Oh. Oh, so I use it again, so there's no dedicated throw button. Okay. Have rock. Taste rock, you foul beast. Hui. Yeah. It's not appropriate to have your face. Oh, it can reach me here. As part of the cosplay. Well, I don't know if I would call this cosplay, but I can turn them off. It's well, the stream lights. Wait, why didn't it turn this one off? Oh, there we go. But as you can see, the room isn't dark. Like that they do it at the box art. Yeah, maybe. I have absolutely no idea if I'm doing anything right here. I'm still confused. Like, I'm even confused. Like, I didn't check the last VOD. Is this the mission we were last in? Pro streamer here. Like, I have no idea if I'm like even using the right save files. But I didn't remember this place though. I guess it is. You know, I do see a little better here. Ah! Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I didn't stream last week. Getting into mission 3. So is mission 3 this one or something else? I don't think it it doesn't say in the objectives on like what mission it is. Okay, so we are in the right save. Good. Save. Oh, there's no. Of course not. Oh, and speaking of the annoying, like, the no signal here, I did check out, and from what I've gathered, having the OSSC Pro should almost fully, if not fully, eliminate that problem. So maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll have it. Effort space some party than this party. I remember the freaking jail place. Like, what party? Thief, the OSC project. Yeah. Well, I did put up a donation goal. I was actually... I didn't really finalize the whole thing yet, but I'm putting out different prizes for the like the helpers that do help me reach that goal. So there's a draft in the Discord, but I haven't finalized it yet. But yeah, like it seems to be like it would be like a sensible upgrade, since it would actually solve a few problems I have with my setup at the moment. One of the things would be that even if I would be using some kind of console, I could just hook it into the OSSC Pro and could output it through the VGA output, because it has a freaking VGA output. So I could actually just plug anything into that and use the CRT monitor with it. And it even has a freaking CRT input. So I could, like, it has like this weird project people are doing with it. Like, they're downscaling things. Like, for example, if you would ever want to play, let's say, like Doom 2016 with 240p. Yeah, you can do that with it. I don't know why we would really want to do that, but hey, go for it. It's interesting. Okay, I'm not... Should I go up here? Okay, butt breath. Taste sword! How many freaking swings to kill this thing? Oh, there we go. Does it let out a last fart or something? Gotta get those chunky graphics for the vintage feel in games. Yeah. But yeah, it like the downscaling aside, it has like I said, it's way faster between switching resolutions. There's scaling, much more intelligent scaling in terms of the resolutions. So that too would be a really big help. But yeah, more inputs, and it even actually it one of the problems with the basic OSC is interlaced resolutions, like the ones that are more commonly used with the PlayStation 1 and the GameCube, for example. And so the OSC Pro handles those way better because it has the hardware upgrades that the basic OSC does not. But yeah. I think I should save the game. Wait a minute, why does it show the freaking the old timer? Why does it show the old timer? What is going on? Give me just a sec. Interesting. All right. More pool water. Hopefully not. Better put my sword away so it doesn't rust. That's how it works, right? Right? Imposter. Yeah, well, like I've said before, I'm... What? Oh. Hello, pressure plates. Whoop. 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 I want to, like, streamline some things from my overlay for... Ow. For the art of actually making new ones. Okay. So wait, are saying that there's nothing here? Other than a few treasures? No, wait, is that a torch? No, what? Fire arrow? They look like freaking torches or staves or something, but no, they're arrows. Okay, so... I'm guessing I need to light the torches. Are you sure it wasn't Rambo's explosive arrow? Okay, and that did what? Kapow! Really? Then the cyber demon shows up. At last, a challenge! Hoo-yah! Have at ya! Yeah, again, I can't see anything. Onwards, I guess. What?
Thanks for the raid, Riot Pill, and welcome.
Riot Pill, welcome to stream. Sneak mode activated.
Stay
Sneak
a while
mode
and
activated.
listen.
We've traveled through time, and now we're here to watch Joggers master the ancient art of not being seen. You can't see me, can you? Welcome to stream, folks. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it.
Every follow matters.
We're playing-
Thank you.
Chrono Trigger. Oh man, that's like one of the few JRPGs that I actually love. Do not kill me for saying that. I'm not a hater for JRPGs or anything like that, but I generally don't like the genre. Like I played a few, but not really. No. I dislike hating. That's the thing. I dislike hating. I don't like the word. I actually try to avoid using it in the streams. If you hear me using that word, it means that I have very strong feelings for it. Love your overlay. Hey, thank you. Actually, I have another one. I can show it to you. Just, you know, have to start the DOS. But you're allowed your opinion, good sir. Well, that is debatable, isn't it? That is debatable. The designs, yeah. I make basically everything for my streams by myself. Some art, like here, you can, for example, you can see that, you know, the DOS overlay. It's basically, I have done all of this. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I have done
Thanks for the follow,
with
human.
A-Sprite, and the one that I had before was way too complicated, so I redesigned it again. So I would say that these are like my overlays 4.0 or something. But yeah. Let me start the windows again. Much cooler than I've done. I might have asked for some input and updating mine from you. No, what? You can ask. You can ask. Well, yeah, the stinger animations are actually pretty new. I've not really. I'm not a big thing for. I'm not much good with video editing or anything like that. So many of these things are made for just with A-Sprite, you know, GIF animations, pixel editor. So they're like the Windows 95. Thank you for the follow. The Windows 95 stinger is actually a GIF. It's not a video file. I had to freaking made it with like one frame at a time.
Stay a while.
I do have a
listen.
Discord. Yes, I do. Yeah. Not hashtag freaking exclamation mark Discord. You should get the link. But yeah, the whole thing was actually very simple.
Appreciate the follow.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
The whole thing was very actually simple, but because like the Windows screen, the only thing that moves is the bar in the bottom. So why I had to make it is because, you know, Windows 95 start screen does not originally support 16:9 aspect ratio. So I had to like stretch the whole thing and make the bar again, just, you know, full well length. And for those that are new here, I do use real hardware when using regular like old school PCs. So currently using my trusty CRT here. This is actually my DOS PC. It's not the PC we're using at the moment. So I have a Windows 98 and Windows XP PC like here in my feet. I don't have a camera for that. But yeah, I have a thing for real hardware with all its nonsense and glory. But yeah, those games are actually a thing that you are most likely see on the channel, or as well as Windows 9X. But I do like other stuff, like for example, like Commodore 64. I have a Commodore 64. Finally bringing that up on Sunday. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Yeah, DOS is. I love DOS gaming. Like it's like what I grew up with. Started out with DOS gaming, moved on to, of course, Windows gaming. I accidentally kicked the power button with the big toe. Well, I gotta say that would be a accomplishment. First time playing Thief. It is my first time, and that's why I feel I'm very, very bad at the game, but it's also a bit confusing. So I still have a lots and lots of Windows 9X games from the era, like real freaking games. Actually, I don't like necessarily always do this, but because I do use a green screen, but there's a lot of stuff in the back here. I can show you. So yeah, I have props, I have freaking like games and stuff like in the back there. So but I depending on like what I do here, like I usually use green screen when I can. Just because the whole thing is so messy, it's so messy. But yeah, I do my own props. I did a lot of cosplay when I was starting up. But yeah, I had some health issues, so I've had to cut down on prop making because of the heavy use of protective gear. It is not good for my lungs. How long have you been streaming? That's a good question. How long has it been? Like, I think stably around 3 years now. Health is stable now. Well, I'm actually thank you, but I'm a bit sick at the moment. That has nothing to do with the thing I just mentioned. Oh no, we're back at the freaking breath thingies. But yeah. Yeah, I had a pneumonia like almost a year and a half ago, and it made some like permanent marks to my lungs. Apparently, it still haven't healed fully, but I'm okay. Like I can work and I can like I can even do some prop making stuff like that, but I can't do it like hours on end anymore, like I did. On Twitch, actually over a year now. Started on TikTok 2 years ago. I haven't really touched on the TikTok side, but rest up your body and let yourself. Well, yeah, thank you, but I think that train might have been like it's left the station a while ago, since there's a lot of I have a lot of years behind me already. So like I try to keep my like health in check, but just day at a time, year at a time, month at a time. Hey, my keyboard Tyson. Great GTA San Andreas crackhead cosplay. Why do you play this game? Well, because maybe I don't like the GTA games that much. What GPU? The XP machine currently has a GeForce 4 Ti. The exact model is the 4200, if I'm not mistaken. Well, the arrow shows this way. So, not if you think about XP stuff, it's not really that powerful, but for Windows 98 stuff, it's pretty okay. Oh, we're back here. Oh, damn it. I never actually did have a GeForce 4. We had... I wonder... Quite far from XP. Well, quite... But I guess my... I would say that probably the bigger issue with XP games for this system is the CPU more than the GPU. Because, you know, the XP did support a variety of CPUs, and this only has like the very early AMDs. It's like a 2000 plus one single core stuff, because, you know, I wanted to still be able to use Windows 98 for it. Far Cry is the pinnacle of XP gaming. Might be. Who knows? I really didn't play it that much. Also, and we did try out Far Out with this PC, and it ran miserably. It ran, but it wasn't a pleasant experience. Don't remember the specs of every PC I ever owned. Well, neither do I. Okay, I really don't know what... Did I miss something here? Wait, Hunt Showdown uses Crytek? Does it? GeForce 9800. Well, that would be a great thing for a XP machine, I think. Try to develop Hunt Showdown. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm not the biggest fan of... Wait! What is... Damn it. Why is it... What? Okay. Is there any meaning to these? Also developed their own engine for Chris Patchell, which is amazing. Huh. Yeah, I remember the memes. Can it run Crysis? And yeah, Crysis as well as Far Cry 1, they were heavy on the hardware of the day. Okay, I'm very lost at this mission. Like, what am I supposed to be doing, really? I guess this might be a puzzle here. Might be. I don't know. That's a death. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Because if tech developers to go in a different direction, Crysis can be hard to run on high tech went. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Right Pill, for the lurk. Oh, good to know that the YouTube chat works as well. Good luck. Well, I think I'm gonna be needing it. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. No worries, no worries. I completely get it. Like you, sometimes you just have to raid and run. So is there something like in the bottom of this bog or whatever this is? I can't see any way out. Oh, jeez. We're gonna be stuck at this game for a long time, aren't we? Oh, these... Wait a minute. I didn't save after I... ignited the torches. Damn it! There was a tunnel at the other end above water. Yeah, and it took us back into the freaking creatures, did it not? Whoop, whoop. Eat for regen. Oh, that's how it works. So, eating heals me. Okay, okay, that's a good thing to know. Let me get that chocolate brownie. Mmm. Okay, how do I select food? Kill for chocolate brownie? What? Are you saying that the bread and the cheese that I just found from a freaking crypt are not fresh? Roll mouse. That doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Okay, and I use what? F? Oh, okay, okay. So... Okay. Cheese! Must be delicious cheese, I imagine. Alright, let's go to the other side. Oh, now let's save. Doesn't update the timestamp when you save over again, doesn't it? I thought it did. Go up! Wanna say there's a clip? I was searching for one. I didn't find any. Is there one? Well, F5 didn't work. So half an hour through bad preparation on the way through. Only one creating a new save it does. F11. Oh, well, that. What do you know? It is F11. Okay, thank you. So, are we actually supposed to go through this nonsense? Like, is there a way out other than the... Did we come through this one, or... I don't know. No, wait, this looks new. Other than the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay. Is the game volume okay, by the way? No. Swipe. Ow. Okay. Let's eat some cheese. Oh. Hello. Why wasn't it showing? Huh? Dude, beating that cheese like an apple. Well, hey, I did call it. I called it. Is the cheese supposed to be fresh? Ew. I'm not sure if I want to think about that. So we're back at the freaking zombies. Or is this the same place? No, that's not a zombie. Water arrow, money. Ah. Okay, so what's up with these things? Most foods don't do anything, but I think some mushrooms make interesting things happen, and there are certain fruits that give you health back. Other stuff just makes noises. Okay. Well, chilly place. What's up with the floating items in the game? I don't get it. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that any longer before, you know, Twitch bans me. That looked suspicious. It's because collisions are screwed. Yeah, I've noticed. We noticed that last stream. So, what with skeletons being such dangerous enemies in games? It depends on the game, of course, but yeah. Skeletons don't have pesciflation organs and blood getting in the way of the movement. They're a streamlined killing machine. Yeah. If you can reanimate a skeleton, yeah, it's I guess it's a dangerous thing. You basically need to destroy the whole freaking thing. Okay. Does make exception artistic nudity. Yeah, I know. I was just kidding. But that does not actually count if you do like an art stream and, you know, just make artsy pictures. It's you're not safe like that. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a quick save here. And also, the interesting thing is that excuse me. If a game has, you know, some TDs or even like you know, a wang or two or something like that, it's probably fine with Twitch. But if the whole game is about, you know, the old in and out or, you know, tits and stuff like that, then it's not okay, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I guess they don't want you to stream all those, you know, the steamy games from Steam. Hit with the shrine there, it's just in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's kind of hard to reach too. The dark gods are forbidden, you tend to hide your place of worship. Well, it makes sense. I think I need to look at the map. Is this supposed to help me? Really? What? What? Like this, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like the map doesn't make any sense to me. At least not where I'm at the moment. You won't have a map for the catacombs. Oh, well, yeah. So I would just have to find my way out. Oh no, we're back at the belching monsters. You must calm the cats. Now that is a challenge. Have you ever tried to calm a cat? Depends on the cat, of course. But they usually don't like it. Want more money. Was that a glass skull? Or a crystal skull? No, this again, it just brings me back to the freaking dinosaur things. No, don't drop the... Alrighty then. Oh, wait a minute, this is not the save I've used. Oh, that's right, because I used the save. I used the quick save. What did I press? Not the button I was supposed to. Starting to think you have to deal with the dinosaur things. Maybe. How many arrows do I have? Not plenty. Okay, let's deal with the things. I don't want to sword fight them all. Oh, nope, not that way. Wait. Onwards. There's 4 forks on the road, Chuck. How can you get lost? No, that was... Okay, I remember that one. Just killed me. Ah. I have ceiling lamps. What a fancy cave. Did I miss? Yeah, this is gonna be easy, isn't it? Oh, Mr. Garrett got tired. Let's see how many arrows this is gonna take. Accurate bow drawing. Well, kinda. Wait, there's a freaking there's a rope. I didn't see the rope before. Hoopla. This looks new. No, no, no! Jesus, this freaking guy. For a thief, he doesn't have much balance. Okay, is the arrow lying to me, or what is this? Don't recognize this place.
Tombs with piped-in music. How classy.
A real place. It's not a cave. It's a very, very tall crypt. I'm guessing I don't... No more zombos, of course. Any holy water anywhere? I think I do have some of the potions. I do have 7 holy water potions. Oh. I think I need to use them. Nope, use it. Oh, it didn't kill it. I love the effect though. Oh, it runs out so fast. You can be holy only for 5 seconds at a time. Please. 30 seconds. Was that 30 seconds? Maybe it was. Felt like a shorter time. Oh man. I'll check the map. Let's see. Okay, so I do have the map. Finally, I'm in the map. So I'm right track. We're at the right track. It adds the timer next to holy water. Oh, it does. I was looking at the wrong direction then. Oh. Zombos. Run, you fool. And yes, this is the running speed, by the way, of this game. So... No. X and Z next... Depends on... I usually use the mouse wheel. But problem is that there's some games that don't support it. Bottle. Yes. What did I find? Oh. It's a book. I'm so close. I hear the sounds of the horn echoing all around. That coward Sutter, he left me an hour ago after got here, I blundered into a trap. But you can only bet I'll be found the prize on my own. It seems that I'm not the first grave robber to muck about in these halls. Infamous Adolfo was down here, probably after one of the richer but heavily warded treasures. Looks like he failed, the poor bugger. This part of the tombs is filled with traps, and there's no way I'm plundering some of these crypts. But the horn is gonna be mine, I know it. If the rumors are true, the sound of the horn should be keeping any loyal Burricks happy and peaceful like. So Burricks are those like the brown things. But no thoughts of bothering old Felix. My only trouble now would be dwindling supply of holy water. I thought there would be a font in this area. Font? Would be a font in this area, but I'm blasted if I can find it. And the dead seem to be getting restless about something. A font of water. Okay, so that's
so good.
Like a church? You mean like those little cups on stands? Well, not cups, but you know what I mean, like the freaking cups of water. Yeah. Oh, that's called a font? Okay, well, Now I know. The more you know. Church font is a holy text. Font or fountain. Well, is it the same thing though? Like, I got from Gridla's comment that it's not a fountain, but like like a vessel for water. You know, like a not a bucket, but what's it called? Wait. Am I supposed to be back here? No, this is the beginning. Oh. I'd call it a basin. I guess so, yeah. I'm sorry. Based on the source, it doesn't have any connotation running on as long as it's holy. Holy water fountain. Oh, shoot. Is that the horn? Nope, but... Yee! Why they use the word font to mean fountain? Whoa! I guess he's a zombie now. If we're gonna act like that, I'm leaving. Can I block them with the boulders? Nope, they just phase through them. What? Oh, no. Damn it, come on. Like, I had it. I freaking had it. Owie. Guess we're using a healing potion. That's what it heals? Oh, it heals over time. Okay, well that's better. Ladders, an FPS gamer's worst enemy. Well, I would say the second worst. Usually it's platforming. Or am I wrong? There are very few instant heal items, seeing how you're meant to be stay sneaky. Yeah. Well, except that, you know, I'm not sure if this place actually even needs you to be that sneaky. I don't... Can you even be sneaky to the zombos? Do they use ears? Oh my goodness, what is this? You can sneak past them. Well, I've tried before, and you know, with various success.
Thanks
Good
for
morning,
following
Zeal.
_Zeal, and welcome you.
Welcome
15
to the
lovely
stream. Welcome to Thief. Oop. Welcome to stream, folks. I was easy wheezy. I don't know what it is, but I'm guessing it's an Amiga game. But welcome to stream, folks. My name is Chakras, and actually I didn't even introduce myself last time. I am so sorry. I've been away from streaming for a week, and where are my manners? Where are my manners? Hope all is well. It's okay.
Hello.
Like, I think I'm maybe getting a little sick. Like, I feel there's something in my throat, you know, the feeling. Leery. But yeah, like, it's nothing that urgent at the moment. Wiz and Liz in the Amiga. Wiz and Liz. Was that the wizard game? Where you... I don't remember what you do in the game, but I remember there was like a platforming wizard game. You collected something, I guess? Had much trouble with platforming FPS games, probably able to look down. It really depends on the game. Really depends on the game and the physics. Turtle Wizard have to grab all the wabbits before the time runs out.
Stay a while and
hey,
listen.
Sphinxy, welcome. Boppin would greet me when I barge in with an insult. Good fella. Good bot. Good bot. Maybe I should just rename it to Bottinesk. Would that have the same clang? I don't know. But I hope you had a fun stream. We're currently playing Thief, the Dark Project. Never played this game. Well, more than the game timer is showing up now. So, not really sure what to expect from this one. It's been confusing and very, very dark so far, and I mean dark as you can see the game graphics there. It's just there's so much you can't see in the game, and I guess you're not supposed to. It's a whole project of darkness. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of dark areas in the game. I do apologize if you can't see the game really well, but I can boost up the gamma if need be, if wanted. I like this kind of game where it gives you body presence and weight, so it feels clunky while it's always climbing around in tunes. Yeah, like it kind of feels that you're not this superhuman that you are in most games, you know. Is there something in the barrel? Or the darkest left level overall. Oh, okay, okay. Do I do something with the barrels? Hopefully not. Anything in here? You know what? Based on previous things in the game, I'm gonna save before I go here. Found something. Fragile Yarn generally feel really emphasize on you need to be sneaky. Yeah. And I kinda get the appeal. So far, the sneaking in this game has worked pretty well, especially for the time, I would say. It's like the game is from 1998, so not that many great sneaking games have gone, at least what I remember, or have come out at that point of time. You're in a hole. Yeah, I noticed, but is there like any way out of here? It's supposed to be. I see the sky. Or is this the exit? The next best sneaking game from the era. Oh god. Well, at least if you're talking about the enemies. Everybody who has played Wolfenstein 3 knows how sneaky the enemies are in that game. Like, if they don't have to use doors, which like the doors are like the loudest doors in video game history, like, but like when they move around, they make no sound whatsoever, and you can only hear them when they are, you know, already shot you. And the mutants are the worst of all because they don't even make any sound when they activate. Like all the other enemies in that game, like make some kind of, you know, sound. Like, you know, in Doom, for example, when they like get aggro, they make some kind of something. But not the mutants. No, not in that game. They just activate and come after you and probably kill you if you don't see them first. I was fun that this game dropped supreme ghost runs where they try to get through the level without any enemy entity seeing them, so thinking of any trap or leaving any innocent thief was there. Well, yeah. You know, people love a challenge. People have weird tendency when it comes to some games that they need to like absolutely break it or make some kind of mad attempt of it. I don't know. I just saw, like, was it like a week ago? Week or two ago, it's not been long. So Captain Jax, if anybody doesn't know, he's a Twitch streamer. He does a lot of like retro stuff, well, mostly console games. He's played a few DOS games, what I've seen, but mostly like you know, old NES and SNES, Sega stuff. So and at some intervals he does some challenges and some, like I'm not sure if he would take it at this point was the mistake, but he let a viewer give him a challenge, and as he is a big fan of Castlevania games, somebody was like, "Hey, yeah, play Castlevania 3." There was like some kind of ROM hack that has you play all the levels in linear order, so you don't have to like take the forks or anything. But yeah, only Trevor, no deaths. No deaths, Castlevania 3. He played that game for over a freaking month, but he managed it. I was like, freaking GG's. I would freaking never try that. Freaking no, freaking insanity. No, just no. And then he's all humble, like, yeah, you know, like, I'm not that much of a good gamer. Yeah, sure, yeah, okay, yeah, not sure, why not? Oh, there's a crown there. Remember the game to a cheat in order to beat it without dying. Yeah, well, yeah, that. And also, because we're talking about Castlevania, you know, the 2D old school NES Castlevanias. You remember? Diddle-de-diddle-de-dee. Everybody knows that freaking jingle. Why? Hello. Because it's so easy to die in that game. Any one of those games. Hey, Lumiyama. Can't get that idea out of my head now. Okay, let me see the map. But yeah, like I said, of course, if you are really good at the game, it's possible. It's possible. But I would never attempt it with that game. Why? Because there's so much RNG deaths in that game. Like, there's so many freaking, like... I remember when I first played it through. The first time I played it through Castlevania 3. There's so many times I get hit by a bat, or a freaking bird, or a projectile, and I freaking just dropped to my death because I was like 2 pixels off somewhere, and it's like freaking... Get knocked back and diddle diddle diddle. The game has unlimited continues for a reason. It has them for a reason. Like playing that with Deathless? Come the freaking on. Real DOS games only play Castlevania for DOS. we did play that last Halloween, Cap and Clever. And like we played only the bad ports. Like we didn't play the NES one or the GB one. The GBA one was basically the same thing as the NES one. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know, the original Castlevania for the NES, not the first Castlevania game, which was called Haunted Castle, was it? Or translated to Haunted Castle. Anyway, the first Castlevania. It was ported to C64, yes, Commodore 64, Amiga 500, MS-DOS, and much later to mobile phones. And I'm not talking about smartphones. I'm talking about, you know, the old Nokia phones or the style of it. NES was the first. Hornback was the first arcade game. More accurate title translation. But was it that the was it the X68000 68,000? Or was it the NEC? Some kind of like Japanese old computer had the first. Or was that the second Castlevania game that wasn't actually called Castlevania? There's something weird going on. I don't remember. No, not Rondo. No, not that one. No. It was it on PC 88 or something like that. It's based on the same thing, the same tiles and same graphics as Castlevania 1, but it's like randomized. It's a weird version of Castlevania, to say the least. But I do not remember which one came first, so I'm not arguing about that. Vampire Killer. Yeah, that one, I guess. Yeah. Mount Castle, an arcade game, was the longest time. Got the conversion a few years ago. Yeah. And you know what? Arcade game, not that good. Nokia game phone. No, not the N-Gage. It was just made for... Well, I guess it could run on the N-Gage. But it wasn't for that. Castlevania 3 is my favorite NES game, or close enough. It's one of my favorites as well. Like, Castlevania 3 is definitely my favorite from the NES Castlevanias. Not my favorite Castlevania game. It's close, but it's not my favorite. Did you play Snake on a Nokia phone? Did I play? Yes, I did. It's supposed to be because something else urgent, but they resigned it to CV. That's why you have a sword. Ah, right, okay. So it's not actually a Castlevania game, it's something else. Okay. Look at the light gem compared to how dark it actually looks. A stream maybe could do with a bumping cam a bit. Okay. How much? How much do you want it? About that? Too much? It's good. I would say that's around 10%. The gen bloody tears into it. At least tell you if you're standing in light. You know, I whoa, okay. I am sorry if people are getting annoyed by me walking around, getting confused to where to go, because I am confused where to go. I go much Dracula in Japan, which is something like Demon Devil Castle Dracula. Want to play Shadow Wars is forever now. I have to. It keeps locking up. Really? I don't have this kind of problem with Commodore 64 games. I mean, I have all the kind of problems, but that's beside the point. Actually, I do have some problems with some Commodore 64 games. But hey, speaking of Commodore 64, I am finally bringing out my Commodore 64 on Sunday, and we will be playing a few classics at least I'm gonna be starting out with one. So we will be playing... memory, don't fail me now. Oh, jeez. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah! I've been caught!
Hello.
Tonippi, what did you do? Oh, we didn't fry your CI chip with the... No. It was, like I said, I tried it with like a few minutes and it worked fine. I unplugged it while it was off, so... Quick, steal his gold, he can't see. Hey. Shh. Damn it, now that's bothering me. So I have to check. Cybernoid, yes, Cybernoid. We're gonna be starting out with the Cybernoid 1. If we can beat it, move on to Cybernoid 2. There's a cooldown. Oh, I wonder why that is. I wonder.
Stay a while and listen.
Stole my gold, you sneak. Hey bestie. Plug a console controller into your C64. Yeah, but like I guess it, it's not. People are what they are saying is basically, that I shouldn't do it because it can cause a lot of problems. So we can torture you like every other second. Pretty much. You don't have unlimited supply of flashbangs. Do not plug a Mega Drive change controller so that you can fry the CIA IO chip. Okay, so that is what?
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
It went from 86, also to 87. 86 like Metroid. So it's the same year. Very, very old. No way. Well, hey. For anyone, suffering from some kind of age or something else based on years, like existential crisis, you might wanna watch out for some. I'm gonna shoot a few facts. Did you know that this year the PlayStation 3 turns 20 years old? 20 years old, folks. The Xbox 360 was 20 years old last year. And I still have mine. And they work too. Inspired by classic Universal and classic monster movies. Still not retro. Yeah, that's always it's a popular thing to I'm sure I would say argue, but to consider what does anybody consider being retro? The usual 20-year rule is something that really depends on things, doesn't it? But I still use it as a baseline. It doesn't mean that I think everything that is the 20-year-old it's retro. But there's a rope or something. No, it's not. No, never mind. Different technology retro, not age. There's a Duke Nukem thought it would beat Nintendo easily. Very, very bold to say Nintendo had Metroid. True. Mommy Dracula Werewolf. These 3 games were basically the same as today games. Well, it depends on the game, though. The PS3 and the Xbox 360 both had some games that, were on purpose looked like retro games. But yeah, I know what you mean, like, you know, 3D accelerated games. And to me, like, that was, I would say that, oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Did you guys see that? Did you guys actually, like, notice that before? Because I did not. I went past it like 3-4 times. It's the same game as Elden Ring, except that it's, well, it's the same kind of game, but it's nowhere near the complexity. I see your point. Average play is distinctly different from today's games. First console Earth was not really based in any way. It's all kind of the same since then, just a bit better looking. True. But then again, do you remember what the PS3 and the Xbox 360 invented? Oh shoot. The HDMI encoding. That's some nonsense right there. I was playing Infamous PS3 and I was like, yeah, this looks fine. This game came out today, I certainly wouldn't complain. Retro means old games, new games built on old tech, and new games built on new tech, and they're a little bit made to resemble games built on old tech for old gaming hardware. Doom 3, get the game today and he'll put the little fingers of was to know what to do immediately. That's from 2003. Yeah, true. Oh, there's a... Where gaming demons would raise your sharp equity and were screaming at the monitor every time you passed it. Probably.
It is here. The Horn of Quintus, I presume.
Got it. Mission complete. Doom 3 will never be retro. We'll start playing VR within what happens when today will become retro. Yeah, maybe. Like, you know, have you seen the movie Existence, which have had those like biological consoles or computers, whatever, and they plugged straight into your like freaking like spine, and you like it was like this completely super hyper realistic VR basically. It was a strange movie, but the concept was kind of cool. Doom 3 is open source and can be updated more systems. And the best preserved game is for that reason. The fact it was still sold on Steam and GOG. Best preserved, maybe. Best one? No. Not to me. Like Doom 3 is not a bad game, but it's definitely not a Doom game for me. The ancient corruption was again contained. To do more would have upset the balance, but we knew to remain ever vigilant lest it resurface. Neither the hammers nor the pagans could be trusted not to meddle.
I had some money to spare after disposing of the horn, so it seemed time to invest in some new tools. Farkas is one of the few merchants willing to risk selling to an independent like me, and his prices are steep. But the other choice is to let one of the so-called city wardens give me orders, and take a cut of my profits. They've been after me for years to join one of their stables, but I'm not interested. Maybe they'll get the idea and give up. More likely, they'll just ramp up the threats. Nothing I can't handle if I'm careful. And lucky. And my luck seems to have finally turned for the better. Combat mechanics are more the same, unchanged with Soul games.
combat mechanics. Well, yeah, true. So Doom want to be like Call of Duty. Yeah, I would agree on Strider with that one. Like the game mechanics of like even modern FPSs were like forged in the late 90s. Think about Unreal 1 and well, yeah, I guess Doom, like Half-Life, Doom 3 maybe, but yeah, well, both of that what I mentioned before came before Doom 3. But yeah, like the basic stuff were invented by those things and they are still used today because I guess you don't need to like really change anything. And yeah, I guess yeah, Quake 1 would be probably the first example of like how nowadays most FPSs just use their control scheme. Of course, the basics of Quake 1's that you don't have to use the mouse. But who the hell plays Quake 1 without the mouse? Actually, I played it without the mouse before I discovered aim look. Not much different than modern Quake Champions. Has anyone played Quake Speaking of that, there's a mod called Quake Champions Doom Edition. If anyone hasn't played that, I do recommend it. It has a single player portion and I love it. I like it. I really like it. I remember people like Demon's Souls PS3 and don't like Elden Ring because it plays vastly different. Yeah, well, of course. Like Elden Ring is open to world design, but that's a different discussion. Of course. I have not played Elden Ring except for about 10 minutes when I tried at a friend's house. And Demon's Souls I've played around, well, the remake I played around an hour maybe or so. And the original PS3 version I played maybe 2 hours or something. I think I still have it installed on my PS3. Okay, so next mission. Assassins. Now that you've got the finest lockpicks, you can go after more challenging and lucrative targets. How about the local Hammer Temple? Get at least 1,000 loot. Okay, so there's no difference between normal and hard. None. Okay. Souls games is always down to personal preference. I like DS1 for interconnected levels, like basic 3D Metroid. I can't really, discuss much about the Dark Souls series, since the Dark Souls 1 is the only one I've played all the way from the beginning to the end. Once. And that was enough for me. I did start Dark Souls 2, and after like an hour I got stuck. For the life of me, I could not figure out what the heck I was supposed to do, and I was like, I think I'm done. I have other things to do. I spent a million hours in mines and crypts that all look the same. Oh, like in Skyrim. Oh, shots fired. So, do I need to use the cache, or does it save between missions? I forget already. We have 2 more. We have infinite lockpicks. Ooh, lockpicking instructions. How to lockpick for dummies. Okay. Let me read this. Oh, I think I missed that one. Mm. Ching. I don't have any heat. Oh my god. Anyone know about the money? Like, can I save money between the missions? Or, like, do I have to spend every freaking thing? I don't remember earning this much money from the previous mission, though. Did I? Favorite mechanism, I'll go with Sekiro. I can't play that game. I really would love to play that game. I did try to play it, but I just can't. Rolling is just undignified for a night. Well, the Hornet Seal was worth stuff. Okay. Looks like a samurai movie. I would say that it's more close to like more of those more realistic animes than a samurai movie, but that's just me. Well, I really don't know much. So I'm gonna go with like a healing potion since I guess I might be needing one. I don't know.
That shot was meant for me.
Yes, I'm sure it was Garrett in the window. He's dead. Let's head back now.
These creeps are gonna lead me right back to whoever sent them to kill me, but only if I can tail them without them noticing me.
Oh, well, he's dead, so I guess I can just, you know... Oh. Where did they go? Shh, shh, shh. No honor between me. Well, depends. But hey, we're not in the crypts anymore. So that's an improvement. You can't save your money from mission to mission. Well, that's what I tried to ask like 2 times. Oh, I saved it for nothing again, I guess. Ugh. Some quality of light changes, but level design was linear, but general mood of the game wasn't. Desperate.
Damn. I guess I lost their trail.
Well, that's good. Oh, and it's a mission fail. Okay then. I guess we can buy some stuff now. Actually... Oh, there we go.
That shot was meant for me.
Yes, I'm sure it was Garrett in the window. He's dead. Let's head back now.
These creeps are gonna lead me right back to whoever sent them to kill me, but only if I can tail them without them noticing me.
Good morning.
3D Metroid. Why didn't you just play, you know, Metroid Prime? Wouldn't that be like a thing for you, Strider? You know, Metroid Primes exist. Hey, Mendel. Ooh. Play Primary 2. Oh, damn it, come on! Nonsense. Didn't like them? Well, why not? How's thieving going? Metroid. Your argument is that you would want a Metroid, but you don't like Metroid. I'm not following. The pinball Metroid.
Whoop-de-dee and Johnny Bazoo!
Hey,
What
medic.
a good day I am having!
How are you feeling?
Medicanland continues to sub to the
Damn
channel.
it, where did they
Thank
go?
you for the continued support.
27 months, by the way. That's a long time.
Hi, doggy.
Better? Good to hear. I think I lost them. Oh, no, wait. Well, I was lucky.
Nothing now.
I feel like we're being followed.
I think I might be losing my voice little by little myself. Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here. Skulking around. Not 100%. As long as you're feeling better. I ain't feeling 100% myself. Made by immensely talented Japanese devs. Yeah. 2D platform played on a gamepad. No text storytelling. I had student teams meeting, so I just got on my PC. Wait, you were still like working? Damn. What a trooper. Well, actually, I have to go to work tomorrow morning myself. Studying.
These are Ramirez's boys. I think it's time I dealt with Mr. Ramirez.
Made by
once
Americans
and
and
for all.
a 3 FPS made with a thumbstick and forced me to scan and read every text every couple of steps. Ah, okay.
Good evening.
Now I get it. Hey, Big Fatty, welcome to stream. A tad sick. Not like terrible sick, but just a little. Because of course I am. I just returned to streaming, so why wouldn't I be a little sick? Touch Ramirez, who the real criminal mastermind is, break into his massive takeover with blah 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 blah. The person with his belt should make the point. The belt. Okay. Well, okay then. It's fine. It's fine. I was kinda expecting it.
Tells me the hammers are gonna close down Craig's Bluff.
Yeah, he's tapping you. Where are they gonna put the poor saps they grab?
Dunno. Toss them into a well or something.
Jackie on the
They just don't
fringe.
have enough guys no more.
Kinda sad. Used to be the power.
Can't say I recognize the name of that game. What kind of game is it? Sneaky, sneaky. You know, getting through the front door is always a good option, right?
Drop that weapon! Don't move!
Or maybe not. Space Infantry. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I did see you play that a little while. They have a guard at the door. How rude. New good game for Nintendo. They are sourcing the IP anyway. Other disc great stuff in the genre. I actually I enjoyed the. Oh, really? There's guys in the ramparts as well. I enjoyed the new one for Switch. The was Metroid Dread some years ago. I haven't played the newest one.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Holland was the best Metroid game I played this millennium. Holland is a great game. I agree with you there.
Don't make me come find you.
Stop at once and put your hands up!
Okay. So I'm supposed to get to inside something very good new Ninja game for a long time ago. A tavern nerd. Tavern nerd. My heart is broken with that insult. But Dread was alright. I would say that that's one of the, or was it from Nintendo though? I don't know. I don't know who made it. Axiom Verge. Yeah, Axiom Verge actually had a sequel as well. I have played the original game, but not the sequel. Microstream was formed by former members of Rebel who had developed Severance Blade of Darkness. Why does Blade of Darkness always come around? Why? Wait, are you saying that he saw me? Freaking shut the door! Rather love that game. You mean this game? This one? I still have this game. I never finished it. I did buy it friggin' brand new when it was, you know, when it was new. But yeah, I don't know why this game keeps coming up. 2001. It's a fun, like, I would say that like the casing is one of the best things about it. But I gotta say, I would really need to play the whole game at some point. Oh, damn it. There was this problem why I never finished it when I was, you know, younger. And it kept crashing. Like, it was very unstable when I played it. What kind of game? Think about, I would say like Dark Souls without the RPG elements. Very clunky controls. That's about it. But not that hard, but like, I mean, like the control scheme is kind of the same. But yeah, 3D action game. Clunky controls, 4 playable characters, switchable weapons. It had some cool things about it, but the clunky controls is ugh. Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3. I think I can't get back into them. Only ass. Every other game seems to have to be roguelite or deck builder nowadays. Well, I usually don't have anything against roguelites, but I don't enjoy deck builders. I just don't. I don't see the appeal. But that's just me. Does the guy move? Getting sick of dodge rolls in games. It's dodge roll or dashing. Or both, sometimes. The game's like Dark Souls, yeah. It's Dark Souls before Dark Souls. I don't know if this guy... Like, I can't see his face. Okay. They got deflects or parries in games and they trivialize every other defensive mechanic in their game. Drops there in the air. Yeah, there's... I don't know how the physics work in this game. Or should I say, should work.
What's that?
I thought I would let you off today. I think I did. I think I did.
Won't save you, thief. Watch out.
I think he saw me. Not the guy who I knocked out, but the other one down there. Game needs a dodge roll and a parry mechanic. Also make it very cinematic. Is the movie you were talking about
Stay a
Existence?
while and
Yeah,
listen.
yeah. Existence with a freaking Z. Hey, Timoted. Have the new cables, sir? Well, the new mixer is working fine at the moment. It's very easy to just, you know, crank it up if I need to. But you know what did not serve me well? The KVM. The new one. The new one just came today. The so-called replacement. Now I have 2 of them and both of them are just faulty. Or maybe they're not faulty, maybe just... I don't know what's up with them. I just... Maybe they're made for newer systems or something. I have no idea, but I can't use them anyway, so... Who cares? Okay. Splash. I'll show you my cables. What? Yeah, actually, I'm not sure how long. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you this thing. Let's. I wanna yank anything off. Cables are kind of okay. So yeah, I bought this thing, which is like a, it's a, you know, it's a mixer. So yeah, all of my computer inputs are, it's kind of like. Let's do it like this then. So yeah, you know, makes things a lot easier, you know, to organize my, you know, audio inputs like this. DJ streams. You know, I didn't get, you know, CD drives or anything like that, like DJ equipment. Lots of knobs. It has lots of knobs. That is true, that is true. Even done some EQing. Well, a little bit, but it's not like super high-tech thing. You know, mixers like that are expensive, so I bought that used, like I usually do when it comes to expensive equipment. And that's not even like an expensive one, but like I got it at an okay price. And it's working for me at the moment, so I'm not complaining. Real mechanics inside. Yeah, it does, yeah. No digital nonsense. Actually, the only digital part of it is actually it has a USB input/output. It can be either way. Problem is, at the moment, I cannot use it. I can't use it. Well, I can use it. I guess that's a little wrong. Like I said it a little different than I was supposed to. Problem is that apparently my streaming PC is badly grounded or something, or it might be some lighting or something that's all like plugged in. But I couldn't get rid of the static noise that is causing through the USB. I don't know what's causing it. But apparently it's something to do with my streaming PC. Sorry. Spent a lot of money on the new mechanical keyboard, keycaps, switches everywhere. Yeah, those can be expensive. Okay, so was there anything else? I got rid of the guards, but so what? Let me see the map. So first floor. There's no mention of entrance or anything. The case is not grounded via the power supply because the paint coating is insulating it. Yeah, it might be like, you know, it's an old house. I do not actually remember if it is grounded. Probably not. Maybe I could, like, could I just ground it with, you know, manually with a cable? The whole case? I think we've done something similar with at work. Not with computers, but... I'll have to look into it. Want the power supply fastening screws where to scrub off the paint coating and connect it to. No, but I was thinking about, like, grounding it to somewhere else. Like, off the case itself. No, oh, now I can't use the lockpicks anymore. Trust me, I was an electrician. Yeah, radiator. For example. It's easily actually tested. I still have some testing cables. I'm a professional. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Special game that you make. Ooh! Okay, that is a lot of... Oh, they're coming this way? Oh boy, okay. No, I think I might be screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed. There's no way out. The power cable should have a grounding too. It does, but I'm not sure if my power outlet has.
Greetings.
Oh no. No, it's, well, is it wild though? Like, there's a lot of old houses that, like our house was built in the late 70s. So, even back then, like, some of the outlets were not grounded. Hey, thank you, Mr. Bucks, for the beats. Why no alert? How many bits was that? I can't count. 30 bits. Actually, I appreciate the bits. I forgot to tell everybody.
For 71 bits. Thank you.
I forgot to tell everybody. I did put out a few specific amount of bit alerts. Let me actually play some. I didn't have the time to like put them into the Discord or Twitch channel. Late 70s, not like late 50s. Well, probably I know that it should have probably, but it's not necessarily still. So I'll bring let's say, well, what was it, 30 and 71. So I made some. There's one for 16, one for 64, one for 69, one for 88, one for 95 to 98. And you know what? I think the whole thing, like my, I think I need to fix this whole thing because this is a freaking mess. Now I know why it didn't play. You know that.
Medic Finland cheered for 88 bits, thank you.
The trout appears. Oh no. And what, you know what? There was supposed to be a second trout. A second trout. Where was the second trout?
Nested
I didn't
Bots
see the
cheered
second
for
trout.
89 bits.
Damn it.
Thank you.
I still need to fix things. Whenever you're ready. Oof. Oh. The wild trout attacked. Oh no. Actually, let me try that one again. It should have worked properly, but I don't know why it did not. What? Why? Damn it! I need to fix that. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Well, I think you need to test for, you know, for things to... Well, I can play some for you. Like, I'm not good for, you know, inventing things. So, here's one that I did.
Fight!
Get this! At school I found this magic lamp, and I wished for Disney's Aladdin for my Sega Genesis. It's like the movie! I got to battle sword-slashing thieves, and nasty palace guards, and ride a flying carpet. And I still have 2 more wishes. Prove it!
Sega Genesis and Disney's Aladdin game cartridge, each sold separately.
Excellent.
So that's basically randomized. There's a lot of clips for different systems. You know, the 16-bit wars, remember that? The freaking bit wars. Let the Sega champion emphasize right the ends. Yeah. But I gotta say that, like, I'm still confused on why it's... I need to keep testing those. Like, it seems that the codes doesn't necessarily randomize it properly. I hope it does. Well, anyway. Then we have more nonsense like this.
By the way, I believe in winners and losers, and especially the freedom to fail.
Who? Him? Who? Him? Who? Him? Him? Who? Me?
Because, you know, why not? What kind of business is this? Well, it's 95 through 98.
Windows
Get it?
9X advertisement at its best. Thank you for the bits.
Get it? Windows 95, Windows 98. 16 bits, and so forth and so forth. That was the whole idea, to make the actual bit amount to track to something. Like, it's just not random stuff. And I need to make some more stuff, like, but that's, you know, a beginning. And I did make the, you know, the also famous ASMR bit a bit more something.
Fight! Get this! At school I found this magic lamp.
Wait,
and I
why
looked
does
for
it say
Disney's
to
Aladdin
play the
from
same
Mercedes
freaking
Genesis.
track?
It's like the movie. I got to battle sword slashing thieves and
Well, that
nasty
sucks.
palace guards and ride a flying carpet. And I still have 2 more wishes.
It's like that.
Sega Genesis and Disney's Aladdin game cartridge, each sold separately.
160 bits. Why? Why?
Superb.
But yeah, the whole thing should be randomized. So the thing that it came with the exact same arguments, it's kind of sketchy. Oh, sorry, there's no 32 one yet. And it's supposed to play the generic one. Oh. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views.
Also because of the spam can't cool down paid alerts usually. Very long alert pennies which can be used.
Are you keeping up with
Well, hey, if we're gonna get like a lot of abuse, I will think about it.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with
Okay, thank you so much for the bits, guys.
Thank you for the 64 bits.
Everything helps.
Keep up with the Commodore.
Like I said, I haven't implemented mini yet. No, come on, dude. There's no 256 yet. Or 100. Well, the 120.
Nested Bugs cheered for 128 bits. Thank you.
Call it a preview. And why am I freaking stuck at the sewer now? Thank you for the bits, guys. Oh, come on, like, you don't have to.
Nested Bugs cheered for 256 bits. Thank you.
I don't have that many yet. I need to add variation. But hey, I'm open to suggestions. Like, that's a lot of bits, guys. Like, thank you.
Doodmeister
Dude, you
cheered
don't
for
have to.
512 bits. Thank you.
Okay, where am I supposed to go again? Good day. Jesus. 1,000 bits? Come on. You don't have to do that. Which mission is this?
Nested Bugs
question.
cheered for 1024 bits. Thank you.
Oh, come on. No, please don't do that. You don't have to do that. You don't. Let's go to 2020. I don't think you need to. You don't need to do that. You could try the new 69 one. It's the ASMR one, just, you know, oh, jeez. Guys! Chill with the bits! 2048 bits.
Nested
I know what
Bugs
you're
cheered
trying
for
to do. You
2048
don't
bits.
have to
Thank you.
keep spamming them. There's no more alerts high up there. I think I should have, but I never intended people to just go random. Thank you so much. Sold to nested bug. That is a lot of that is a lot of bits.
Hype train has entered the station and is at level 2000.
Oh, now the hype train comes in. Only now.
Christopher 1955 gifted a tire 1 sub. Thank you. Have a
Jesus freak, what is happening?
Hype train is a go. Choo choo.
Has to be unique donation.
Hype train is going strong at level 3000.
Mr. Bugs chewed for 4,096 bits. Thank you.
That's a lot of bits. That I'm very, very certain that I've never seen so many bits in my life. All the bits. All the bits. How much is that? Like 4,000 must be. That is a lot. I don't even know like how much is that. Like I'm okay. You know what? I think I need to check. That must be like a lot of money already. I would assume that would amount to like you getting the first actual ticket. Oh, sorry, my brain is not training. There's too many.
The hype train is going
Dude!
to level 4,700.
Hype train is going all out at level 5. Choo 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 choo.
Ah.
The hype train is going strong at level 5.
I can't take it anymore.
Nested Bugs cheered for 8,192
What is going on?
bits. Thank you.
Everything's... Dude, what's your go? Hype train just jumped into freaking level 8.
Hype train is at level 6 and it woke up the Pharaoh. And he's a big boy.
Even the freaking TTS was like...
Hype train is at level 7 and it woke up the cyber demon. Run, you fools.
Hey, look at that. Elaine came with the ASMR.
Hype train is at level 6 and it woke up the Baron. And he is a big
need to
boy.
dance. I need to dance. Do I have room to dance? I'm not sure if I should dance
Hype
with this.
train is maxed out. The master is here. Run for your lives.
A superheroes gives a bomb. So much love. Thank you.
Jesus. Okay. So, okay. I'm so okay. So Wolfit. I don't know. Wolfit, resubbing 11 months. Thank you.
Wolfit 86 continues to
Dude,
sub to
Master
the channel.
gifting out
Thank
5
you for the continued support.
community subs. So Seeing Lau, Alex, drummer, and Estelle Vortex, Jessica Robot, and thank Dude Master for those. And Nested Bug going absolutely freaking insane and just jumping straight into the top tier. I would assume that that's like... Was it like number 1 in bit counts? Is it? I can't really see it. Jesus freaking something. I don't know.
Wolfhead 86 gifted a tire 1 sub. Thank you. Have a frog.
Dude. Thank you. That's gonna help a lot. I'm gonna put that money towards the new OSSC, definitely. I don't have room to dance. Or the freak. Dude, come on. Chill, medic. Gifting 5 more subs.
Yay, superheroes give sub bomb. So much love. Thank you.
Oh, damn it. Joo, tack. Zero chill.
Greetings.
Apparently so.
Hype train is at level 6. And need to walk up the bar. And please a bit.
Guys! Like... What can I even do to, like, freaking think about this? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I will show you a magic trick first.
Yay, superheroes give sub bomb. So much love. Thank you.
Let's start the DOS. First of all. And I will show you something that you maybe or may not have seen before. Who knows? Who knows? It really depends on things. Okay, so has anyone ever know about that there's a tracker for the ad-lib? Oh, sorry. Ever seen this one? It's specifically made for ad-lib sound cards. So. Damn it! No! What did I put? Stop, damn it! Stop! Go. Okay, yeah. I'm very proficient about using this. I assure you. Okay, you wanna dance?
Nidic Finland cheered for 100 bits. Thank you.
Here's a
Mr.
freaking
cheered for 400 bits. Thank
You guys want to freaking dance? Like, I gotta say that, like, my that plastic football beats, dudes, come on. But how about that freaking song? Anyone recognize this, by the way? It was used in last December, if anyone remembers. But look at that glorious graphics. Isn't it glorious? Big medic in the chat window saying. You guys.
Bennikin gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Have a frog.
I think the trout needs to wake me up because I'm dreaming something. People! Sheesh. Chill. Chill with the things. Yeah, that is the trout. So yeah. Like I said, magic trick. Look, no hands. We haven't been much better. I'm sorry. I haven't been streaming for a week. Sorry, over a week. And like I'm so freaking confused about everything anywhere. And then people just freaking throwing like money towards me. I'm not used to that. I appreciate it. I appreciate the hell out of everybody. Thank you. Okay. Freaking solar flare. Ah! Go away! Why does it stay low so long? Oh. Oh, ow. Okay, you guys, I think you need to like give me some strange odd, weird freaking ideas for beat alerts. You know, I was expecting to like start out from the
Big
little
Fatty Plus
ones,
cheered for 100 bits.
just like the
Thank
small
you.
ones, and go from up there. But I wasn't expecting like that.
Holy shit, a hype train just ended at 16 plus 078% through level 7200 and had percent contributors percent crazy people participating.
17,047 bits. 17,000. What? Dudes. No, please, nested bug. No. Thank you. You don't need to do that. Level 9 is probably the highest I've ever had it. And that is saying a lot, since this isn't even a special kind of stream, it's just something. So, thank you. Thank you. I can eat a real pizza tonight. Well, it's getting a little late. I don't know where I could get some pizza though. Maybe next time. Okay. Shall we continue the game? Shall we continue the game? Maybe continue with the game. What are we doing? What were we playing? Where am I? What planet is this? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn. Did I put the new fart sound, by the way? Like, I remember putting it, but I'm not sure. Let me test. No. I think I need to put the... it might be missing the command. I do have a new one, but... Or maybe I remember the command wrong. That's also a possibility. No, but how to play this game? I'm sorry. Okay. In my brain. Best command, yeah. I think I should be playing something like at some point.
You must look.
At some point, we should really be playing something more simple and, you know, action-based, that we can get some more new derps. Because I usually play, like, I blurb out those with games that I know, and I don't have to focus. I don't need to like freaking use my, you know, small brain to try to make me be smarty like games like this. Open TTD. Yeah. Action based. Yeah, doesn't need braining at all. Yeah, that's a perfect example of it. Master of Orion. Exactly. Exactly those. Okay. But seriously, like I said in the beginning.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Happy Camper _ just raided with 9 odd ones.
Greetings.
Campers like to say hello when they...
Why is the alert so small, by the way?
Greetings.
Hey, Epic Camper. I'm welcome to stream, folks. Welcome to stream. My name is Jagras, and I am very confused, a bit tired, a bit sick, and people are going insane. Or maybe it's just me, and people are just going very, very generous. Absolutely freaking mental. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me actually pause for this. Nice timing.
Hello.
Maybe Jonas, maybe Evil Black Sheep, or Blue Turnip, Happy Camper. Welcome to stream. Get well soon. Well, yeah, it's not anything like horrible. Just, you know, bit of a coughing, something like that. Good stream, bad speeders. Oh no. What were you speedrunning, by the way? It's a button festival practice. Is button festival... No, pause. Oh, so sorry. Okay, where are we going? Like, I'm guessing we need to get inside, you know, this. Zilliard speedruns. Oh. I kind of want to replay Zilliard. Rope arrows. Do I have rope arrows? Oh, I do have rope arrows. Oh. Oh, did it teach me to use them at some point? Did it? Wood. No. So it's all it's something that I just need to know how to use. Oh, got it. Yeah, okay. Good. Look at some of the DOS games I want to showcase. The Button Festival. Also, the Button Festival is like an event. Is it a speedrunning event or something else? We shoot them up in horizontal wood surface and they dangle down. Only wood. Okay. So... I show speedrun strats for Prince of Persia, Populous. Populous. How do you say that? Populous? XCOM? Game fair about game culture. That is interesting. Hey, anyone new here? My name, like I said, my name is Jagras. We do play retro stuff here, usually DOS games. This time Windows 95, 98 game. But yeah, we do play a lot of retro stuff on the channel, mostly computer stuff. We're gonna be taking a look at a few games on the Commodore 64 on Sunday. Because I do have a Commodore 64 as well. That was also, by the way, it was a generous donation from a viewer. I did not expect that, but I still thank. And I've used it way too few times. I apologize for that. I intend to fix that. Because I do like the C64. So, I'm not so... I mean, you know, it's a castle. I'm not... How am I supposed to find wooden surfaces? Oh, shoot. I see brick. I see tile. No wood. What about... There was... the mode brought me somewhere, right? No. Yes, no. Yes. Aha. This might be a bad idea. Does it bring me outside or inside the castle? Wait, where am I? Map. Well, apparently not to where I'm supposed to be in this mansion thing. Blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. 10 out of 10 wouldn't sneak again. Maybe. Maybe so. Actually,
10 would sneak again. 10 out of 10 would sneak again.
what a freaking TTS! What was that freaking Christmas jingle, TTS? Why? Okay, so... right.
Good evening.
Did not expect that. Hey, Winter Slice. Well, here's the second. I can second to that. You know, I haven't heard that one before. Wait. Wrong way. Okay. Mansion was this way, right? Right. What's the mode for, like, escaping, maybe? But there was no escaping, even at the hardest difficulty, so... So... That's not a door, it's a texture. Ah. Okay, I found the mansion. Who makes mansions out of stone, by the way? Like, I'm guessing this is the so-called mansion. Why can't it just say castle? It's a mansion. Well, I've never heard anyone making a mansion out of freaking stone. Am I nitpicking? Might be nitpicking. Can I? Damn it. Okay, is that guy gonna turn around or just keep going or... Oh dear, these medieval people make their mansions out of stone. The peasants, the fools! You still got the glaze map from a retro laptop. Ooh. So wait. Laser mouse retro laptop. Didn't know that exists until recently. So is it... Early Logitech? Maybe? I remember having the MX-1000 or so. Oh boy. There's one more.
Over there.
Splash.
Think something's there?
Oops. That's a second, dude. How am I supposed to get past?
Seems clear enough now. Someone behind me?
Uh-oh. Oh no, Bob. Yep. They can't see me.
Did you see something? No, over there. Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell. Seems clear.
I don't know. Hop, 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 hop. I haven't found any other way inside though. Can I maybe jump up? Go. Can I jump on the roof? I can. Ah, well, took you long enough. Let me guess. Locked. Don't I have the lockpicks? How do I use it? Triangle, choose lockpick, square. Okay, let's see the instructions. Lockpick instruction manual. To use a lockpick, use and hold it on a locked door for a few seconds. The handle of the door will move slowly to the open position. You'll hear a continuous clicking until the handle turns and the door pops open. If you hear only a single short click, try using the other lockpick. If the handle jiggles, the but ends up only moving part of the way, you will need to switch lockpicks and continue picking the door. You may need to switch picks more than once. If either lockpick works, it means that the lock cannot be picked. Neither lockpick. And it's time to go find the key. Note that you must be quite close to the door to pick it. Closer than you need to open it normally. Aha. Okay. So. Okay, got it. We're inside, folks. Finally inside. Look at that glorious fire. Isn't it magnificent? Beautiful. Majestic. Shh, shh, shh.
Enjoy it while it lasts, friend. His fatness will be back soon to make our lives miserable again.
But then again, give actual polygons. Well, no. What, they can nap in front of the fireplace? Just slap a sprite. True. Hey, valuing. Valuing? Is valuing 89? Welcome to stream. Sneaky, sneaky. Is there somebody there? Is the chair? Might be a chair. Hmm? Okay, found something. Master Rinde, recall our previous conversation.
About untapped sources? Did you find any precedent on going into the wall section of the old corridor? There's all that crap about walking evil, but you know how hammers are. 10 to 1 gets there's all sort of property. No known heir. Free for picking, without even having to pay guilt or lawful overlook. Anyhow, no rush on this one. Better to look into it on the quiet rather than wild hammers, or let Raputo or Webster hear about it. Ramirez. But Ramirez sounds like that. Joe. Okay. Put the lockpick away. Let's reread. I beg your attention. While, as you say, there are most certainly breach in the Drake-bound pit, my subordinates inform me that this is due to the encroach of hammer patrols among the patrons, and that my immediate Drake ground control. What the freaking hell are these words? A genie has been unable to deal with the problem. Should this qualify as full breach, I must regretfully insist that the breach is on Genie's part and not mine. I am, of course, happy to furnish all ledgers for verification. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Talon. Ooh. He's no pricey. Oh. Locked. But, Lead away. 100 gold. Better than nothing. Save the game. One per frequenter. Eat this mission today. Ooh. Horse. That freaking what's what? Oh, what was it? Hey, that doesn't work. Go. Speed potion. No, I don't think I've even tried what the potions do.
Good morning.
Hey, Cooper Slot. Oh. Work. There we go. Put this leads back outside. Maybe. Demon. Wait. Of the Scott now.
With this picture.
Voice mod deactivated.
What on earth? What kind of demon is that? Hey, thanks for the alert, Lumiama. Okay. Still rooms to follow. Search. Up. There's nobody here. Trust me. Does this lead to the same room? Nope. You saw nothing. Exactly. Potted plant. Yeah, go around freaking trashing the place. Why not? Ooh. Lord Ramirez, the reinforced walls and steel door have been duly installed about your counting room, but I must warn you that we cannot guarantee that against a Burrick channeling. If you do not move the creatures out of the basement into the more distant area, we can be held responsible for potential damages. Joel Camerick and Sons. The what now? He has those things in his basement. Why? Oh, empty chest. Yeah, thanks. Okay, I wonder if the guard is gonna come out of there. Vase. No. We need something valuable. Nothing, really? Why? I thought this guy was supposed to be rich. Oop. About this room? Locked. That would... maybe tell me that there's something valuable inside? Oh, there's a freaking alarm. Uh-oh. And can hide here. Where's the intruder? Yeah, no, like the guards don't seem to be bothered about the alarm that much. Jump. Jump. Thank you. There we go. Wasn't that above the objective? Wasn't 1,000 golds? Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Nice bathroom trinkets. Well, apparently they were worth a lot of gold, so, you know, why not? Got a pickpocket. Yeah, I don't know who this Ramirez is, though, and where is he? Maybe he's in the accounting room or something? Do it. Might show you in the map. That might be a good idea, actually. Well, it does say about the basement. Have we seen the basement? I don't think so. But nope. Doesn't show it. It is so basic, yeah. And I guess that's kind of the point. It's not like an auto map. At least not how they usually are presented. was like a throne room or something other before the job. Wasn't there a guard here? At least I thought there was a guard.
Hey, what was that?
Stop right there! Die!
Maybe alone with this, but I like the map. Immersive and make you have to pay attention. Winter Slice. I'm not sure if you have noticed while watching my streams, but I have very many problems of paying attention, so... I was about to say the guard probably went to check out the lamp but left blaring at full volume. Stop right there, criminals. Hey, I have that sound clip. At least I should. I think I should. Don't I? I made that a long time ago. Yeah. 17,000 bits worth of distractions. Exactly. I still... I don't think I really thanked people enough. That was a crazy freaking hype train. That means the world to me. Thank you. It does. Like I know that I might sound lethargic or like ungrateful, but I'm not. Like I'm so blown away about the whole thing. It's pretty realistic. How about you, Garrett, know everything about those buildings? Yeah, I guess, you know, I don't mind the map. Stay on target. Exactly.
Winter Slice cheered for 1 bit. Thank you.
And you know what? I totally... No, please, Mr. Drugstore. No, no, and besides, you there's one between those. No, come on. You know, I forgot that I'm supposed to put a penny, well, what many people would call a penny, to the box every time I get 10 bits. So how much was that again? 17,000? So 17,000. So how much is that if you divide it by 10? So like 1,700. So basically, I can do this now.
Nested Bucks cheered for 4 bits. Thank you.
Or wait, is it better this way or the better like the main cam? Just. I'm not gonna count these. I'm not. Okay, it's full now. What do you guys want? What? It's full now. Except that it's not completely full. It's not completely full. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think it's full now. What do you guys say?
Doug is right, Spatch.
Yeah, I know, but they can't fit inside it anymore. Wolfhead asks... Oh, sorry. Wrong capture. Will Jock even ever let Jen play with him on stream again? Indications say yes. That's your answer. And actually, speaking of that, we did discuss
Jog
some
needs a
games,
bigger
some
box.
game possibilities. And if you don't want like a community, you know, and a stream, you can choose something else. Like I said, if you want me to play with something with Jen, it's totally possible. We just need to figure out something about like how to make the mic thing works. Like that's one of the bigger problems. I don't have like I don't have that much mic hardware. A couple stream was fun. Yeah, like yeah. If people didn't, for those that didn't see that stream, or actually it was 2 streams. We played through Diablo 1 with my wife on stream. That was a while ago. It was last year, was it? I think. Yeah. But yeah, 2 streams. Yeah. For some reason, the Broforce was super laggy last time. Oh, well, not for me. I was the host, but like, there's something weird about that.
Come back out here, you tapper!
Was delayed, saving the president. Yeah. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine.
Friends?
But make a joke play Barbie Project Friendship. I can't wait to see his cosplay. What's up with the freaking weird gender things? I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I don't know. I'm not a female. Oh shoot. It's the internet, get with the times. I know. Oh, freaking hell, you saw me. How about you?
This one.
No, no running away.
This is gonna be fun.
Damn it. Unfair game, unfair. There was a male in the Barbie universe, I think, and there was, yes, true. I don't know anything about that game though that was mentioned. But what was it? Barbie Project Friendship. You know, I would. How much from that was actually like how much was that? How about hype train from Nested Box? Like I'm not like saying like it'll like I appreciate every bit, every sub, every freaking cent you throw my way. Just thinking that like I haven't really decided on how to like think about how would I decide what to do for the the community supported streams. Like like there's one stream, it was almost empty, and now it's freaking full. So like, how would we decide on what we're gonna be doing about the community funded streams? I've usually tried to arouse, like, it's a good word, isn't it? Arouse conversation in Discord, but people usually don't answer or don't give me any inputs about that. So I'm not sure how would I go about it. Should we, maybe get people's suggestions? Not impossible suggestions, but like just something doable, something fun, something that I usually do not really do. How about watching Jog and Jen playing the Steam game Heave Ho? Not kind of like the Nesterberg had the majority of thought. Yeah, if it would be like Jock cooking stream. Suggestions are all the same. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know what I need to vote for. Well, there's nothing to vote for, not yet anyway. Generally 1 cent for every 1 bit cheered in their chat. You made 17 euros on that run. Hey, I know it sounds little, but I don't care. Like I said, every freaking bit counts. Every bit counts. And I'll be saving up everything, or at least like 95% of things, from the proceeds from the stream, being donations, subs, bits, whatever, towards the goal of getting the OSSC Pro. Just getting rid of this, because it is caused by the OSSC. It's old hardware at this point. I know it works, except that currently it's like stretching the image for this resolution for whatever reason. But yeah, that's the thing I'll be saving up most. Might want to work with that math again. 170. What? Did you guys just give me $170? Well, or does Twitch take a cut from that? Twitch takes its cut when we buy the bits, so that's all yours, but...
I'll find you. Damn you.
Guys want to hear something sad? Well, sad, but so I work in a field of work that I basically earn a portion of from the work I do, and of course it depends on the day, on like from a shift, on like how much do I earn. It varies a lot. So that 170 is over twice. I would say, like, let me count. It's almost 3 times what I made today at work. Oh man. I had a bad day at work. So it's not that bad every day, but oh man. I can't.
As soon as I find you, you're dead.
Yeah, and then sometimes people ask me, why don't you just buy things? Well, that's because I make so little. It's that simple.
Voice mod activated.
Oh man. Hey, thank you. 10,000 bits is $140. A user gets one drop, which takes $50. Okay. Anyone doesn't win Dynamic escapes with a cheap PGA to HDMI adapter. And you want to always see for my GameCube so far. I wonder, like, how do you not get delay from that? Is there no delay for it? Like, I tried one. Let me think. Yeah, I did try it one, and usually, like, that way around, it causes a lot of lag, and I don't like it. Not at all. Not much delay. I wonder where did you buy it, though? And also, like, the ones that I'd be using, like, they have a lot of problems with different resolutions. And I mean a lot of problems. The first one I bought, when I tried, it, like with DOS, for example, it recognized, I would say, like 1/3 of the resolutions. And there's a lot of resolutions, it shows absolutely nothing. It just doesn't recognize it. Absolutely nothing. So I have no idea what cheap adapter you're using, but no. I haven't found anything that, like, works well. Maybe it's bad luck. Running a few per days. Rocket jump to safety.
We'll teach him to mess with us! Come back out here, you tapper! That's it! You've had it! It's from D-Lock, from the German company. Random fine and relatively cheap. I think I got one adapter from the same company. But it was the other way around. No. Oh. No, it wasn't the other way around, yeah. I'll find you. But I have no luck about converting from analog to digital. That has been the problem, and that's why I bought the OSSC. And it works properly, except, when changing resolutions, there's always these flashy things, and the actual scaling doesn't work all the time. And with interlacing, like, for example, like you mentioned, GameCube, could be a lot better. And the OSSC Pro is actually, that did fix the thing with the interlaced resolutions, from what I've read. What do you use to capture it for, by the way? Scanlink? Sound capture card? My #1 bit spender position has been taken. Oh no. Random chip USB capture. Oh, damn it. didn't mean to. But you did.
Voice mod deactivated.
It works both for the OSSC and the VG adapter. Where does he get those wonderful toys? Is there like problems with resolution switching? Like, is there a delay? Like with the OSSC, for example? It doesn't, I guess it doesn't. Does it have audio output? Oh, it's locked. In the OSSC settings of the capture settings? No, when the game switches between resolutions. Like, is there a delay in the capture? Something like this. It loses the signal, and it takes some time to get used to the signal again. That's one of my main issues I've been having. I actually don't know. So, do you only play games with static resolutions then? I know it's not a problem with a lot of games, but this is a good example on when it can be a pain in the butt. Because the menus are different resolutions. Hey, Wolfhead. Wolf all of Bacon will be heading off to work. Oh. Well, hey. Have as good of a time at work as you can. At work? Hey, Black Nile? Been lurking. Appreciate the lurk, dude. Why? Main commander sent a lot that it might change our I didn't notice any delays on buffering. Good. So, in other words, I bought things that I didn't need, and they work worse than some cheapos. Good. Ah, from the basement. Aristocratic Gaming. Make Commander Chandelier. I do recognize Make Commander, but Chandelier I never played. I don't know what am supposed to be in the basement. Is there anything here? AK Magic the Gathering Windows 95. Ah, deck building games. We just talked about those. Not my thing, no. I mixed the name with something else. Not my first time doing that. Nor it will be the last. Where am I? Kitchen? Need to go to sleep. Can I get to work tomorrow maybe? Hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the support. As always. First deck building was great. Yeah, of course. Like I didn't say it was a bad game. Just that I don't enjoy deck building games. The freaking alarm is still blasting. Do you want me to add a bit to the bile? The bile. There we go. These guys are like...
Hey!
Wait, what?
We've got here. Come out and fight me.
You're not wrong. You're wrong for not enjoying them, Jack. I thought the implication was clear. I guess I have to spell it out for you. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Well, that wouldn't be the first time. Or the last. Woo woo! Yeah. So I am okay.
As soon as I find you, you're dead.
Remember, Jug, arena's always wrong and the arena's always right.
Everyone is always wrong, everyone is always right. That is true, yes, of course. Yeah, I know. I wonder if there's any, like, is there a person, like any person in the world that enjoys like every video game ever made? I like them all. What? Why? That's be the most soundproof door I've ever freaking seen. Splash. Do it. Okay, where the heck is that one dude?
I'm thirsty.
You know, I am a bit thirsty.
Grab a snack. There is no cake though. Sorry.
Damn it. I would need to go to bed soon. I know. Soon. I'm so happy. Baby. Snacking before bed. You know, actually, I'm one of those people that can't really sleep without. I know. No one should feel so bad about it. Depends. Wink. Sure, balls appear at midnight. Well, you know, a lot of sugar before bed isn't usually a wise thing to do before you brush your teeth. But I always eat something before bed. What is this place? Okay, so we got in. No, we're at the basement. And I would really need
That was your last chance.
Good day.
Come on over here. Help!
It was like, oh, screw this, he has freaking explosive arrows. So that is the guy who I'm supposed to pickpocket. How am I supposed to get past the two guards then without being noticed? They're right at the freaking... They're in the doorway.
Hiding won't save you, thief. Just
Excuse me? He saw me? Noise distract guards.
come back here and fight.
I don't think I have the noise arrow things.
Come out and face me, thief. Come back here and fight.
What's going on?
Just make one little noise.
Huh? The other guy's like, what the?
Come back here and fight. Come out here, I dare you.
The fast crouch walk.
Come back here and fight.
Maybe.
Just make one little noise.
Blip, 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 blip.
Here, I dare you.
Ah, this game.
Come out and face me, thief. Come back here and fight. I'll find you. Just you wait.
And the other guy is like right at the door. Like.
Hiding won't save back you, here, thief. You coward.
Yeah, this guy isn't like having it.
Get the tavern!
Screw it.
That was your last chance!
Oh shit. Wait, there was 3 guards? Oh, did he kill his friend? How about you? Freaking stupid mission. Like, just give me a freaking chance without nonsense like this.
So it's you, is it then? I'll finish you myself, you thieving jackal.
I'll complete this mission, but there's still the person from enemy points with my thief skills.
Where did he go?
Please the murder battalion of guards. Well, I didn't kill, you know, everybody. No, I don't have the key, apparently. Oh, there's a key. There we go. Is this guy still circling around here somewhere?
It may be.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever. Build your roof on dead wood. Build your walls on dead stone. Build your dreams of dead thoughts. Comes crying, laughing, singing back to life. Takes what you steal and pulls your skins from your dead bones, shrieking.
Good evening.
Scary.
I was contacted by a woman named Victoria. She claims
Hey,
to
Dick.
represent a client who was impressed by
Welcome.
the way I took care of Ramirez, and now wants me to steal something for him.
The target is a magical sword, owned by a nobleman and collector named Constantine.
Forgot the DOS overlay on.
Little is known about Constantine
Nobody said
except
anything.
that he is an eccentric new face in the city, and mostly keeps to himself. Victoria says the sword will probably be on display, but it will be well protected by guards and security systems. She also mentioned that the guards are tough and organized, and the mansion is confusing to navigate in. The house was constructed recently, so I've had to piece together
Costume's
my
amazing.
own map.
Thank
from
you. Well,
observation
yeah,
and
it's
hearsay. Sounds like the place is a
very,
bit
very
of a
crafty.
maze. I guess if you're rich enough, you can build any sort of
And
mad
totally
house
from the
to
wrong
live
game.
in. This is going to be a challenging job, but it'll pay better than the last few I've taken.
But it works.
As usual, the front entrance is heavily guarded, but I've managed to find
Our
another
things
way
in America land.
Of course, once I've picked up the sword, I'll still have to worry about getting back out.
And I'm not asking about politically, I'm just asking about you, Dig. Toughest cosplay yet? No, not really. Find obtained the sword. It's probably on an upper level of the mansion. Take them pretty still other valuables. Leave the mansion with the sword. Okay, so okay. Politics bother me, but no. Not on this channel, Dick. Do not. Just asking you specifically. How are you doing? While you're in the mansion, see if you can dig up any valuable information about Constantine. Constantine? Okay, that's a lot to... Can't risk guys on them. No, yeah. Good. Good to hear. Saf is playing TIE Fighter with a blindfold. Or with the helmet on. Will boys allow our pineapple on pizza? Yay or nay? But I have a third option for that question. It depends. It depends. It's kind of funny that you can't... Oh, I can save... Well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What about coconut? On pizza? I'm not a big fan of coconut, but it can work with some things. Think about something last night. I'm pretty sure video games are holding a lot of the world together right now. Not even kidding you. No, yep. No, I agree. I agree. But then again, I've noticed that, you know, some games divide people a lot, and that's actually one of the things I really don't enjoy about PvP multiplayers. I've noticed, you know, I just read about the whole, you know, the Kingsman nonsense that was, you know, last year. I was like, yeah. Some people are just, you know, something. Anyway, I gotta be going now. I gotta go to bed. I need to work in the morning. You're good, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know what? I'm not sure if I've ever showed you guys this. Where's the other, this missing part? Somewhere. Okay. So, I know it's a little thing. I made this Commodore themed. It's supposed to be a Commodore collar. I had to freaking mix the whole thing. It's a little CRT. It's basically a pen holder. There's gonna be a little itty bitty detail that I'll be adding, and like, you guys, you'll be supportive of me like financially. So I'm gonna be like every donation I'm gonna be getting for this goal. I'm gonna put your name, like not on the billboard here. I'm gonna print out a C64 style screen there and like, oh there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now I see the. There we go, man. Like that. It's gonna be forever imbued to the stream. Anyways. So, next time I will be going back to TIE Fighter. Actually, it's not part 4 anymore. That's incorrect. It's part 5 or 6 already. I think it might be actually part 6, but yeah, I'll be Thursday. Crazy hype train conductors. Crazy is actually a word I would really use for it. Like, I really appreciated you guys supporting me, and like I usually do, but like today was, I don't know, something very, very special. See you when you're on, Fanny. Thank you for the great stream. Hey, I appreciate if people thought it was a great stream. I was actually very I was very wary of like if I should be streaming at all, since I wasn't feeling like my best. And I've been away from streaming for a week, so I was like, should I stream or not? I'm not sure about it, but I'm glad I did. Like the thing was, like I was sure that I won't be at my 100%, but I wanted to jump back into the wagon, so to say. So I didn't want to, you know, wait around too much, because it has happened before that I, you know, kind of lose my, you know, my focus, my thing. So there is always a good time. Well, Medic is the one that requested this game. and I never played it. I never really played it. So this is my first playthrough of the game, and like I know I can be somewhat bitchy about games when they freaking challenge my mind or freaking, I don't know, confuse me the heck out of like this one did in the first mission we played today. But I have enjoyed it. It's an interesting game. It has a lot of like really special, unique parts about it. I'll cheer you up when you're feeling down. Bopping fools on the head and taking their money. Yeah, it's too bad that you can't do that in the real life. No, wait. No, I didn't say that. No, I don't really like the concept of stealing, like, you know, IRL, but... Anyways. Shall we find someone to raid, shall we? But, hey, before we do, thank you so much for the raids, the bits, the follows, the subs. It's been a special day. Special day. But yeah, this week, like I said, next time, Thursday, I'll be playing some TIE Fighter. I'll be, like, Sundays have always, well, not always, but mostly I've tried to keep Sundays about games that I really want to play. Like something that only I have anything to say, except like, you know, the community streams, because you know, if people are going to be participating in the community streams, weekends are the best bet. But anyway, next Sunday, Commodore 64. Freaking finally, more Commodore stuff. Okay, let's see. Is anyone playing anything fun? Anything retro? How about some early Windows stuff? That would be perfect. Well, Static Game is actually playing Restricted Area from 2005 with an XP PC. A little better computer than I am using today. What is Restricted Area? I don't recognize the game. It's like an isometric... What is this? Like a... adventure game? Is it? I don't recognize it at all. Serious Sam. Ooh. I do like Serious Sam. So here's first encounter, 25-year anniversary. It's 25-year-old game already. Yeah. I remember playing it vividly in LAN parties. So not feeling old at all. Well, speaking of feeling old, my oldest son is gonna turn 18 this year. So he's gonna be, you know, be able to buy beer. What? No, he's not retro yet, no. But hey, he does play Mario games. Some of them. Okay, let's go say hi to Mac. Why not?
Warning. Stream becoming very unsteady.
Hey. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. Thank you everybody. Like I don't like to like pinpoint everybody like who supported me most or anything like that. But I appreciate the heck out of each and every one of them. Thank you. So I'll be back on with, you know, TIE Fighter on Thursday. So let's blast those rebels back into the past, far away. I don't know. What was the Star Wars thing again? Huh? Anyway, good to see you back. Hey, I appreciate it. I am good to be back. Thank you everybody for stopping by. You didn't forget about me. I don't know. Anyway, hey, have a good rest of the week. Stay safe. Stay healthier than I am. And, you know.
Critical systems failure.
Bye.
Stream shutting down.